Soothing calmness with this music. I'm back. Sorry about that. I suspect that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advanced upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe for so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Thank you! Thank you both. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid in any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Alright then. We have our work cut out to us. I had a couple quesadillas, so I'm good to go. Got some fuel in the tank. Hello? Peep around? Anyone here? Alright then. Num num indeed. I was very happy with them. Probably will end up eating something more when I when I finish. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Gulen! Oh, I'll say you're back. I've only just returned from Amareng, yet I found the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Probably authored by Vothri. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment, we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. She already knows which ones. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then, while you handle the western 2. There are Escorn on platforms extending from the upper level to the Aetherat Plaza. Alright then. Will do. Thank you, Alphino. Not even 5 minutes have we been back. Well, technically yes, but it hasn't really been long since we came back, and these two are already like acting upon the needs of this place. You know, never a moment of peace. First anchor, all the way over there. I see that. Often always gives us content to do, yeah. Which, I mean, I'm grateful for. I like Alphino. He's grown a lot. Ooh, I see that. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's mean, dude. I'll try for that. I'm gonna marry his mom. They have a mom? Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Great. Oh. Alright, let me try for this. I know they didn't grow from the ground, but like, do you get to meet their mom during this game? Is that a thing that happens? Alright. You are mean, Mr. Grinch. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. And they're that too! Yo! Up. Alright. Now get ready, get set, and... Oh, come on, dude, really? This is another one of those. Whoop. Oh, come on. Straight too far from the vista. Did I? Did I stray too far from the vista? Yeah, I know that. Lucio as their grandfather. There we go. Can we look up? Thank you. The Temenos Rookery. Got it. I'm a little bit lazy though, so let's warp us a little bit up. Hello, Amaru. You're all awfully calm. Up, 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 up. Would there be another one? Probably not. I think this is best. I think none other one would be just closer to that. That's fine. Amaru's chill as fuck. Well, yeah, you're not wrong. Except these ones can't speak yet, so... I heard someone warping. Whoa ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho ho. This song is this is being sake song. You know that I don't know the lyrics, but I know the way the song just goes. All right, anchor. Oh no. Cluck, cluck. Alright, all of them active. Oh, great. Awesome. Cool tech, dude.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Are they now? No worries, friend. The Warrior of Darkness is here to help. It's a great thing that all three of us went to do that.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
Excellent.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Yeah.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
Should we go help them then?
Vancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Yes. Unfortunate as it may be, I think more than one of them will have the touch, so... Oh! It is a duty! We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Proceed, my dude. Yes! Yellow! Look at that wet bear! Like, the texture on that was amazing! Sorry, Miffy. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Uh-oh. Well, let's make haste. Wet bear! What lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Let's fricking go, dude. Crystarian forces are engaged in the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go. Good thing we can fly. Except we can't. So... you know. I hear shouting. Come on. Alright, I'll say.
Let's give it our all.
They need our help. Well, if you let me. So only help those in the main path then, huh? Alright then.
Help is at hand.
Alright, I see you, Forgiven Folly. White text, there you go. Hey, you two, leave them alone. You're looking at me now. Ignorance. More eaters. Don't let your guard down. Alright, Alphino, don't worry. Alright then. Oh, I see some with a touch. Where are they? Okay, yeah. Cutting through. Help against the wet bear? No. Those eaters. They're moving toward Radiscus Round. We should follow, but we cannot neglect those in need of aid. En route. Hey, come on, come on, come on. You look at me. You look at me. Oh, hello? What the hell? So many. So many just came. That's what she said. Alright, right through. Alright, Alphino. Will do. Forgiven Folly, here I come. Okay, well then. Oh no, you don't, Forgiven Conceit. If it's this spot here, I shudder to think what it's like elsewhere. Well, me too, but honestly, I don't think we have the privilege of shuddering. A timely arrival, Gulen. I have my hands full here. Yeah. Mine own magic shall suffice to aid Y'shtola. I bid this other succor to the god. Thank you, Andre. Tender love. Forgiving cowardice. Alright, that's another one. Oh, that one is about to die. Come on, look at me, look at me. Not at them, but at me. Did we succeed? Is it done? What the hell is happening? Who's left? Why can I move faster? Y'shtola? Ah, come on. Bollocks. The ether swells. I would have to find out what it extends next. Defend me. Let none interrupt my incantation. You got it, Y'shtola. Got him. Alright, that's good. A most impressive trick indeed. As if you have none of your own. To the hostile imperative then. Yep. Someone hath made short work of these eaters. That they did, Urianger, that they did. Well done, Thancred and Minfilia. Gulen, you'll be glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Thank you. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain any ground. With me. Alright, let's go! The Scions of the Seventh Dawn reunited and fighting together at last! Ah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Astra. I was wont to propose as soon as she got back from the ether, from the live stream again, but you know. God damn it all, we're too late! No! Couldn't save them. That's one of the ones with a touch too. Come on. I'll follow the ether. You press on the imperative. I'm staying with you! Alright. We've lost too many already. We must hurry. Towards the imperative? Should we not be fighting these? These ethers are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. No, they can't. And we know they're not. This is Bothry's doing. Gosh darn. It is as we feared. Shite. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. After seeing. Not because of that though. Gosh darn. Astra. No, like after we got her back. Not right after, like not because of that. That has happened before too though, like. Hey, I'm not like the kid. Shake your head. No, 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 no. Not like that. Like after we finally got her back. Is what I meant. The lives of the wounded are in our hands. Alphino doesn't know what women are. Oh! Oh, Alphino. You're not wrong though. Hello there. Sorry, I thought I'd fix those blurps. Apparently not, but hey. How you doing, Scream? Okay, got him. Here we go. Somewhere else. Forgiven conceit. Where's the conceit? Oh, hello! All three of you come too. Okay, you're gone. Have 10 seconds. Oh, here they come. No, there's too many. I want them all looking at me, not anyone else. Poor Ollie. Come on. Why aren't you looking at me? Why aren't you looking at me? I won't recede. I won't concede that there's no use. Alright, 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 alright. Hypocrisy, here we go. Finally the one with a touch. You will be brought down by my sword, as you have taken so many down before. More eaters. Oh, crap. Venery. They're protecting it somehow. We shall need to deal with them. Yep, yep. You, to me. To me! Come on. Come on, Venery. Do it again. Almost done, almost done. That one's done. I feel a swirl of ether. Gather around me, quickly. Yep. Perhaps now is the time to put my research to the test. What do you mean? Path of light. Alright, gather around you. And yet more still to come. No. Right, everyone, channel your ether into Alice. Really now? How do I have to? Ali? I want to. Forward! Yeah, I can't. We fight for those who cannot. Yes. Well done, Alice. No, you don't run away now. It's done. This is not good. Infilia? Alright.
There are so many.
Lena? Oh, no. Please tell me nothing happened to Lena.
Lena!
Well done, Minfilia. Are you okay?
Lena, hold on.
Are you okay?
They turned on me.
What? Oh no. Oh, there she is. No. Youch! Thancred. Oh. Gosh darn.
This one is mine.
Oh, no. Okay. Yikes. I was worried. I got chills. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Gosh darn. Heartbird?
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Y'all are. Aw. God damn it.
Run! Run, damn you!
Heartbird.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
No, Heartbird.
No. Stay back. Stay back.
No.
Help! Help! did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
You can feel the full extent of that sarcasm on Mercy, dude. It's a curse.
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Well, we've made it. Alisei, how are you holding up? It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what you've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Alright. Let's do that. That was gut-wrenching, honestly. Artbird's part of it? Yeah. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. And so he's gone. Hi. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please, please kill me. I beg you. We are really playing Ocarina of Time now, huh? Don't touch me! I killed her! I killed her! She was one of them, I know, but I... Captain?
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
I'm fine. How about you?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done.
That's good.
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
You don't need thanking me.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over.
Yeah.
We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Captain.
I am fine.
You are not.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Oh God.
We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
I'm sorry.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium. The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The Hells have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering.
No.
A paradise where man and Caesar might live in peace and harmony.
Shut up.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
Shut up.
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. But it's only right that they respond in kind.
No.
Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Who more wicked than you? Oh, I'm pissed. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they do make it very personal. Fuck. Captain? Vothri's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Winfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagyrix still. Please, give them my thanks. Thancred? God damn it. Props to the voice actors. It's gonna be a while until I take that whisper out of my mind. Very good job to Lena's voice actor, for sure. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you on the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs from Chesamil, but Just talk to her, will you? Yeah, for sure. Voice direction's really good. Like, I feel the frustration and I share it. Oop. Oh, right, they don't let you jump. Not here, at the very least. Come on, man. I can very well just jump. Alright, I'll just go down. The reason why I'm not speaking is just because I'm trying to calm down. I got very upset. Whew. Hey, Minfilia. I actually did not think that this had an actual use. Hey, Minfilia. You okay? Oh, Gulen, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless. And now, it's my fault. Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers, you know. Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, yet here I am. I know that I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be part of this because I'm Minfilia, and I need to be more like her. All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. No, but you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Oh, Minfilia. Dear child. Still don't get it. You don't need to be like her. You don't need to be her. You need to be you. Got one. Now that I already know what I'm looking for, I mean, it should be easier, but it just, okay, it took away pretty much everything else, so. Here it is. She was told her entire life to be her and all her predecessors. Poor baby, it's gonna take a while to shake that off. Yeah, totally understand that. And of course, yeah, Thancred missing his Minfilia, knowing her so well doesn't really help all that much. Yeah, no. Thancred's not the one to do it, but that's what we are here for, at the very least. Y'shtola did well. She was a little bit harsh, but she did well. Orianja and that Orianja. Alright, Chesamil, we've got it. Minfilia told me that he would be bringing the rest. Wait, I want to talk to them first. I see you got roped into helping. Some things never change, eh? Well, I asked someone who looked like they knew what they were doing, and they pointed me to where the herb I was looking for right away. I hope you didn't have too much trouble with yours. Not really, no. There we go. Okay, I'm better. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't in the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we are still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. Is it raining again? It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spartrix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know what the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Bothri said is true. If our losses were just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think that they've done us wrong. I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. Alright. Oh boy. It's like they say in Fallout, you know? War never changes. If I was stronger, how many people would still be alive? Don't worry about the wounded, sweetie. We'll make sure they do not want for care. Well, Thancred, are you ready? If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphinaud. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amara I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Sure. Oh, gods. I did not know I was gonna be this upset today, man. Yes, I do have business with the Exarch, thank you. And as the people keep finding the motivation to fight back, to keep what they found, the night, what they've been expecting, please, Exarch, let us become their hope. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for blocking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret being my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive, if you'd like to talk. Me too. We've chosen this path, and I will stick with it. Of that I have no doubt. And if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now, we have plans to make, do we not? Now we do. Alright then.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Right. Hello, I'm at Selk.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Right.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Right.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
It was Vorthri.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
I do agree. Since they've spent years here, they've lived side by side with these people, the people of the First. They found family, they found companions, they found each other again. They want to defend this place too.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
It's the nobodies all over again. Organization 13, here we go.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
Oh, definitely not.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Huh. Temperance then.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
Yep.
There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Alright.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusio?
Probably not.
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
Maybe something more?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Mord told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Right.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
Well, that's our best lead so far, so...
The Wardens harbour vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters.
Yes.
And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
Well, not exactly.
To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Oh. No, again, girly. Oh, we're starting up.
If we travel to Armoreng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
No.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
This is awkward.
I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now.
Huh?
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul.
Huh?
To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
No winners.
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now why would that be?
Because that will make her feel like she's not wanted here. Which is not true.
Love.
Oh, Emmett Selk.
Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armoreng we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Oh, Minfilia. Oh, poor dear girl. If this is the cause you have agreed on, I will not object, though I am afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. I can but promise that you will be well looked after upon your return. Just see to it that you do return, all right? I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Right. If I had only been able to locate Calusi's Light Warden, it might not have come to this. Oh, come on, Alfino, you know better than to sulk like that. Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she is truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. Though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Yeah. If it hadn't been for Miffy mentioning the father just before, I would have been like, oh right! Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. Tell me about Zodiark. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that is only to be expected, given their innate ability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really? I have no need of deception. And even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. Well then. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. I am more than willing, but it's not the only way. We can find something different. Something that spares you. You have every right to be here. You have every right to be. Save me like 10 seconds of walking, thank you. Alright, let's meet at the gates. Tancred. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. There has to be another way, Minfilia. It's not that I don't trust you, but... Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? Stola. It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route will you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmorian airship coming in to land over Amareng while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now, Nabath Areng lies in the southern reaches of Amareng, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mortsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easy traversal for the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Umorans got wind of our approach, it would very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Umorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabath Areng unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. Oh, Stola, you're great. Your plan is also very good. Thank you, Alice. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Tancred will regret. Tancred. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route, and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. Right. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Alright, and a girl. And so we move. Let us go. Alright then. Over to Lakeland. And we're going to be going a different route this time. So we're finally collecting Lakeland with Amarang then. Good thing is, in Lakeland, we can actually fly. Yep. Down to Amarang through here. She does know how to burn someone. Pure words are more than enough, little son. Would that we all had the surety of purpose. We'll need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Omorans busy, the more likely they are to be caught. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Little son! Little son! Yeah, actually cracks me up. It's one of the best things ever. To be perfectly honest with you, I just adore that. I've watched it a couple of times since then. Who shall walk among us upon our return, I wonder? Minfilia. Amarang lies just beyond the gate. We need only speak to the sentry. I'm ready. Let's go. Hardis? Off so soon, Master Pepper? You barely had time to recover from the battle. Yes, indeed. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Open the gates! Thank you for the extra experience. Give that cutscene to me.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Here we go. A village so near? How convenient. Sound though Mistress Alice's logic was, I fear the road less traveled hath other perils in store for us. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Alright. Our only path forward lies ahead, I'm sure of it. So, onward, I suppose. Alice got translated as Sally. Free trade! I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Alright, but careful with the iguanas. No, I'd rather just, you know... Yep. Whoop. That's fine. Down into Garrick. Here we go. Welcome to the settlement of Garrick. Hello? Repair gear? Oh, nothing at all. Sorry. Sorry to bother you. I do want to see... Purchase weapons. Nope, this is level 76 and it's still below what I want right now, so that's good. Thank you. How about... Nope, also no. And how's about accessories here? For fending... Nope. Nope. No. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine without. Thank you. Hey, Zunzun. Shunzun? Shinzun. Zun? Shin? You sell? No? No, you are not merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Bulbert gold. Oh, you were there? Yeah, he was there. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among more traders. You are a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garik. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After not so many, now none. So Master Gingin borrowed the village, made it into a trading post, very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps, you ask, they tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Alright then. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Minfilia. Well then, best customer. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. Alright then. I'll try to buy from them too. Not just get the information for free, you know. They are traders. Hey, Rilril. You wish to go to Nabatharang? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind they wished to retrieve. Now there was nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Okay, thanks. Hastily taking a memo. Anyone inside of the houses that we should speak to? Yes, we should. Shulsul. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound from Nabatharang these days. I do know the road that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that it will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. Alright, then. Hey, Gon. Are you from Monkey Ball? For Nabatharang, yeah, a ship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Elmorians have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Okay. Sure. I won't be asking the Elmorians to take us, but thank you. Oh, Yasuo was logged in. Ah, Gulen. I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabatharang. The Elmorian presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Elmorians at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? 3. Oh wait, I thought that was... Yep. By the way, guys, everyone, in case that you do not know, this is Thancred. I just read him as if he was Minfilia, but this is Thancred. Alright then. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? No, we can get an airship anywhere, not from Bothri, obviously. Gate aside, the trolley seems the most feasible. It does seem to be the less risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Sunzen can offer some insight. Alright then. Nothing to fly, nothing to fly. No, how are we doing on that, by the way? Here in Amarang? We have 2 more to look at and 4 more quests. Well, and we can find that to the south, so that's good. Now, where's the quest? The MSQ. There you go. Zinzin! I really need to fly. At some point, I need to arrive here, you know, so it's better for me to fly. Oh, valued customers, were the other mode of help? Yes, yes, they were. Of a fashion, they told us a trolley that runs to Nabatharang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we asked? Yes, the gate, you see, it is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of a stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say, but none operates such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Biran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Alright, Thancred. So we shall. Let's go. Bye-bye, Zinzin. Let's mount up and leave. We're surrounded by stuff, so might as well just take the long route down then. Here we go. The Northern Hills of Amber. No need to fight the iguanas. There you go. Ah, that's so tricky. I thought we were already going to like get an etherite. That's fine. All right, Ranger. Mayhap the Pall of Light is the root of this land's desolation, or mayhap the fault lies with man and his insatiable greed. What a sight. Oh, pardon me. It's a bit daunting, isn't it? What, this? A little bit. The scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Great. So we go with our own trolley problem. Oh. Ovimnani. Oh, hey! Forushakos? Forushrakos. Ovimnani, Ovimbilly. Okay, Billy, leave me alone. Another Billy. Billy the goat, Billy the kid. Alright, got them. Explore around, and we're just gonna get to the start of those rails. Oh, goodness. There's another quest that I can't do over there. Echoes of the Past. Oh, no, that's good, that's good. That's one of the role quests. That's good. Desert Coyote. Shall I try for this? Yeah, I think so. Hey, gnome. Whoop, whoop. There we go. The Mount Biran Mines. Got him. Let's extend your time with us, Highwind. Alright, Minfilia. This lever can't have been designed for a person to operate. Exactly. So Talos. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for this dispatching the trolley are here, just as Sunsen said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Sunsen's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something at the entrance to the mines proper caught Urianje's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Alright then. Whoop. Hello? Nothing? Whoop. Coyote. Oh, the trolley car itself, was it? Okay. Oh, come on. No need for this. There we go. Trolley car, thank you. Keep up with the trolley problem. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though, it is clearly old. It appears to be well maintained. So, people still use it, most probably. Iron rail, number 1. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. That's good. So we're basically learning that we can still use this. Okay, probably should go in the direction of the actual circle. Talos. Conspicuous cup. Oh, so people have been coming. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea steeped over long if the color is any indication remains within. Gotcha. That's good. Alright, Minfilia, anything to share? Nope. Nothing new. How about you, Thancred? By the way, everyone, this is Thancred. As much as I wish we could turn on someone conveniently appearing to explain all of this to us, I'm sure you're aware that we don't have the time to waste. Alright. Let's talk to Urianger then. Urianger. Who are Yandere? Oh my gosh. Subtitles, you really want to be bullied. Ah, Gulen, what hast thou discerned? I see, indeed. Thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Because it's old English, like the translation is so weird. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. Right. The levers for switching tracks look like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we not. That we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Gulen, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. If needs be. Alright then. You do that, I'll do that. Well then. This is a bit more my speed, you know. Remembering that I am the one-man army. It's littered with enemies, and I don't enjoy that. Okay, good. Here? No? How about... Oh, hello! Oh, come on, gnome. Get caught on something, Julia. High wind. High wind. Oh, High wind is fighting the golem on its own. Come on, High wind. Alright, that's done. Wicked White, where did you come from? Oh no, never mind that. You have no business here, of that I'm sure. Oh, really? Highwind, how I wish for you to come back. You will not be overpowering me. No, this is fact. And there you go. What are you? Alright then. Confronted. Because Highwind is not coming back. I have to bring him back. Alright then. How's about it, y'all? Got bait? We won't let you. That's smart. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 reference. I feel a bit bad for them. They elected to take up arms against us, though the outcome was plain from the first. Alright, Tancred. I'm being told that there's, like, it's burning nearby, and so there's a lot of smoke, so I might just get up and see that my window's closed. Because we're getting the smell. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. The music, dude. Us, we're not the Brightons come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? With some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd, we're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Taff, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her until world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. By the way, everyone, this is Tancred. Though I would fain hear more of his ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. Oriange, please. Ariana Grande, please. If I may, we're actually searching for means by which to travel to Nabarthareng. We are hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and the Taff at your service. Technically, I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes. It's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Alright, that sounds good. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. It looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Alright, twice the thrice. We'll do that. Let's begin the new quest. Jedic. To be honest, I'm impressed that you thought of the trolley to begin with. So few seem to these days. Too used to living without it, I suppose. Well, yeah. Dost thou seek the sorcerer's wisdom, young one? Oh, gods. A quest for a lost love. Perhaps that could have been me, had things been different. Quite a bit different, I would say. Come to think of it, Aranje always was fond of fairy tales. Well, Rust and Ruin, here we go. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fella around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. Oh, my bad. I hit him in the head a little bit. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You're going ahead, Tough. Alright, looks like it'll be just a lot of me, then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out to the raid yard. Alright, then. In that case, allow me to come up here just so that nothing sees me and tries to fight me. Alright, I'll go check on my window because I am getting a little bit of a burnt smell. Whoa. Oh, I'm also going to answer a text in the meantime. Whoa, God. Yeah, okay. That's good. That's good. Alrighty. Also, good idea to stretch out my legs for a little bit. I've been sitting at the computer pretty much the entire day today, so... Bye, Desert Coyote. Goodbye, Desert Coyote times 2. And goodbye, Desert Coyote times 3. Alright, Toph. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it though. I pointed you over eager companions in the right direction. They've gone on ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. We want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Well, you've told me that you walk on top of the tracks, so why would I not want to go above the tracks, you know? It's on you. But they want me to check in. Okay. I guess. Yeah, there's a small bridge down there that I can use to come back. I trapped myself below the tracks. Great. Give me experience. There we go. Central Hills of Amber. And now I can actually go down. Alright, Toph. Want to sit? Well, a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Run! Wait, excuse you? Oh, hi. A Givering Coyote. Hi. Oh, Billy, come on. Stop. Goodbye to the coyote. How when you put yourself in that spot, you literally got yourself hit. Right. Well, you decided to run away, so that's cool. Every man for himself, you know? Alright. Shall I explore on this side then? Just to see. I mean, I know that I can't go down to Mortsuk. At least not now. New location? That is completely off limits, so I'm not gonna be able to... Alright, so this is the way that it connects then. We would be able to go down there, but not yet. Alright then. I still can't get over the fact that Oriange translates to Ariana Grande. Alright, Toph, you got yourself into another... Oh, come on, dude. You have to be more careful in this, you know. Here's one. Here's two. And how's about a third one right there? Got him. Alright, Toph. This is what you get for leaving me. Sorry about that. Ahmed, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident. Right. We're running into a little bit of a power creep problem, you know? So it's nice to see that people are still helpless. To a degree. Please don't take that out of context. And finally, say hello to my good old friend, the new location. Welcome to Twine! First things first, I will go talk to the Amaro Keep. Hello, Amaro Keep. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We can go to Mortsuk in just 1 minute, or the Ostal Imperative in 2 minutes, or the Inn of Journey's Head in 1 minute. I mean, it would be nice just to get this all out of the way, and then we can hire another one and come back. You know what? Hire an Amara Porter. Let's go to the Inn at Journey's End, yes. 75 gil in only 1 minute? Sure. Oh, wait, no, don't do this. Don't do this, no. You should go down. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. And here comes more experience. Once and twice. Our Lady's Feet, that says. Well, lift station, the derrick. And that comes to the Naboth Severance. Down here to Naboth Arang. Oh hey, I did get this one. This would have been out of everywhere, basically. That's good. I think it's a sound plan, even more so because I am trying to level up. Not for any reason in particular other than getting a trophy on screen for reaching level 80. There we go, nice and easy. And now Amado Keep, I will hire an Amaro Porter and go to Twine. Yes, thank you very much. That's good. It's gonna take the exact same route but backwards, so nothing else is gonna be opened up, I don't think. Would have made more sense to go like this, you know? Like, whoosh. Well, of course, that's because I want the clouds, but this would have made sense. Rust and ruin, they say. Alrighty then. We've made it. You can leave me here. Right at the gate. Near the tracks. Thank you very much. Now that that's done, allow me to take a further step and attune to the Aetheryte. Something that we could not do at Yulmore. Probably not going to be able to until the very end of the story in Yulmore. Alright, Orange. A testament to man's resilience, that civilization may yet be found at the very edge of the world. Ought to find a place like this still occupied. It must have come dangerously close to being consumed by the flood. Yes, indeed. Must have. The town is small, but everything in it seems so purposeful. It's amazing. Alright, Toph. This is it. Welcome to Twan. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek the fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each odd day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, no much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so to say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Alright, Toph. Thank you. Well, that's encouraging. But I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Alright, then. Come with me, Great Serpent. Highwind. Dalric. Toph. This is Magnus. He's a boss of a fashion. Magnus, you look like a defeated pirate. A little bit like Blackbeard from Banjo-Kazooie. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you? Wicked white, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damnedest courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They were looking for a way to reach Nabatha Ring, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. Oh, there's nothing in Nabatha Ring, not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatha Ring. I must. Ugh, you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. You're not getting through in the trolley. The thing doesn't run in hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatha Ring. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Let me be. Gosh, Magnus. He does seem like he's been through a lot. We'll speak outside. Alright then. Sorry, Minfilia, it seems we're gonna take a little bit longer to arrive. Alright then. You good, Thancred? Stubborn ass. Okay. I sense there is more to this belligerent drunk and his tale. Yes, it's bound to be. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Come on. Minfilia, you know better than that. Anything else? Just, nope, stubborn ass. Stubborn ass. On track. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus had no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents? They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Alright then. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urange. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is not It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. Okay. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. I see that there's an event thing going over at the other side. Did not mean to use raw intuition, but hello? Who are you? Oh, gemstone trader, yes, hello. Very well, you can do this, Halden. Give me your bicolor gemstones. Oh, that's not what I meant. I mean, I have stuff, things that I could trade you. Does that sound good? Yes. Give me that writing map. Get a cordial. That's fine. Hey, Jarek. We're back. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got a friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. It was a bit shaken up, is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? He's fed up. Oh, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action when your interest had not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we can't be of help, though. I can at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two, and have some very smooth wood. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing what Magnus is... Magnus? Yeah. I don't see much point in you being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Won't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try would work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Right? Oh, that was it. A talkative resident of Twine. Literally just the one that we had already talked to. Cool. Alright, Highwind, I don't want your time to end just yet, so I'm gonna move along. Alright, Jarek, here's the toolbox. This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? Oh, I see that. Sorry, Jarek. I need this. After this, where's the next one? Southeast, 1,042 yalms. Southeast, so somewhere around here, I would say. All right, Derek. Oh, the Runar card. No, I already did use it. Well, Amaring writing map. I do want to use this. Excuse you. How do I ready this for you? This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? I would love to? Question mark? But I can't. Huh? Oh, literally just use it. Gotcha. Why would I use it on the person that is asking it for it? You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant! Now if you could hunt me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Here, a mid-sized wrench. As an engineer myself, I can't actually just bear to say the wrong thing here. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now, give me one moment. Alright. We'll make a cutscene of every single little choice. There, I don't see any problems here, so let's continue along the track. Alright then. For once, we're actually letting people do part of the work on this. Like, you know. Usually it would be like, oh, I didn't find anything, how about you? And then we'd be like, oh yeah, we did find out everything that we needed, so you didn't really need to do anything more. Alright, Jarek. Not on Jarek, but Toolbox, here we go. You sit down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief and opening once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know. What are we fixing here? As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we are going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if, by some miracle, the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Yeah. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance, only to sand it down a bit. Alright then. To sand it, a rough file. Here you go. Yeah, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. Alright then. Now that that's done, good job. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Well, it's nice, but like, mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the missile engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. Wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of trails, the truthful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. Right. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking the knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, too, took off for Uamore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. Well, there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Right. Okay then. Let's get rid of them nests. Oh. Vulture's nests, goodbye. I can imagine that at some point that means that a vulture will appear, right? Yep. Nope. Dumb toolbox. Bada bing. Okay, that was that. One ba da ba da ba da da da. Oop. F. I'll just shake it off. Thank you. There we go. Whoop. And right in the middle, there we go, another vulture's nest. Already made it all the way back. Ho-ho-ho-ho-ho, hey! Last one, but not the least one. Or maybe the least one, who knows? Ho 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 ho! Whoa! That's fine, no worries. Is the movie playing now? If so, what's today's function? What are we watching? Oh gosh, overcorrection, overcorrection. Alright, Jarek. We're on track. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the titles are long gone. When they left, the light began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left us in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amareng is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. It's not always the way. The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus' trolley running again, so in his memory they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Hello? Wicked white vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Okay, well then. Air Force One? You can only watch war movies nowadays or stuff related to the military. Well, you know, I guess it's also, I guess in general it might be like a dad thing. My dad can only watch action movies and stay, like, if we want him to stay awake for the entirety of them, it's gotta be an action movie. Otherwise, nah. Nature documentals, but it drives me nuts because they have watched so many of them, they expect platforms to release like 10 per month. Yeah. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the titles, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. First things first. You saw greens. You saw greens. Let's get you back up to snuff. There you go. Down for maintenance. Not that it'd do you any good, but we do have a titles we've been meaning to prepare. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's grappling for a change. Alright then. We did get quests, and you know what that means. It means we're going to be able to fly sooner. It doesn't mean that we're going to be able to fly now, but, you know. Oh, my poor friends, left to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel horrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed now, is there? Finding someone to go in there and grieve the bodies, I mean, rescue them would absolve me of the blame, yes? If you could go into the ruins of Keltwood and look for 2 more scavengers, I would be very grateful. That we shall do. Where'd you say you wanted me to go? Oh, I see. Goodbye, Debitash. Thistle Mole as well. Remember, we're not Ulda. Drisbrine Gigatender. Evil weapon. Well, that can't be any more on the nose, you know. Evil weapon. Hi, hi. Can you... Come on, evil weapon. You were not supposed to look this way, you know? And you're done, Gaunt Coyote. Hey, Seasoned Scavenger, that's 1 out of 2.
I am alive. Can it be true? But it is too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy.
That is a little bit mean to say, but sure. Let's go ahead. Careful with those giant, like, evil weapons. Oh, come on. Let's go. I am under attack. The boy was under attack. Ow. I got bit. Really? Well, at some point, I may ask you for help with it. Just a little bit of a heads up. Oh gosh. There we go. Fleshling Scavenger. 15 minutes of waiting from one to another in one of the steps. Oh, gotcha. Does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes? Yes, but where are you going? Oh, outside the ruins meant down here? Well, this is new territory for me, so might as well give me more experience. Come on, 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 come on. I cannot thank you enough for saving us, but how did you know we were here? Your friend got to us. Oh gosh, literally just like a, what's it called? An escort mission inside of a mission. Huh, running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, he would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. There you go. Well then. Good lesson learned. Oh, Ferlin has another one then. Huh. Well then. I've done plenty of the fates back in Ilmec, but to be sure, I didn't really do anyone that had multiple steps. Thou art come to examine the Talos. Yes, I am. Jarek? Looks like someone's already beat us here, but please, look about as much as you like. Will do. Let's look at the Talos then. What do you think about it, Urianger? Truly, a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of either. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it for me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first. Oh, sorry. It is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Devitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Alright, Orange. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Unfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spat but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the Devitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Alright then. They have multiple steps. You start the first one, have to be done with it so it can unlock the others. Yeah, like I've done pretty much all of the ones, but only one stage I would say, because I never really stuck around until another one popped up. you're down. One Devitash. To the Vitash. Alright. I might check up on it later. Oh, the same step also has one. I haven't really done but one. I think only one that is multi-part like that. Maybe two. Got it. 3 Devitash. That was easy and fast. Oh, hello? Oh. Alright then. Twine. Got it. I know I'm hitting already. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the Devitash? Yes, I did. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. About to get that trophy. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. Shibbity beep, shibbity bop, shibbity bip bip boo. Give it a whirl. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So was the heart after all? Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out the way they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Oh, Magnus. Is the boss here? Alright, alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Ooh. Heart-wrenching story time. Well then. Though the Talos yet wants for a beating heart, it would appear thine efforts were naught for naught. Railer Shadowbringers content then? Yep. Yep indeed. I hope Jarek doesn't get in trouble for telling us what happened. What could be so terrible that he'd want to keep it from us? Jarek, you okay? Right then. The Talos. The hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't, I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Taff or someone else. Jarek, come on, dude. You don't have to run away from us. Back to the tavern, then. What terrible tragedy befell him years ago, I wonder. You don't suppose Taff is going to run off too, do you? This is all my fault. I never should have brushed him. No. Now, don't feel bad about this. Like, we're all just trying to further our goal. It's just... It's more sensitive than we thought it was. That's all. Hey, Taff? Still here, eh? We can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our troll is up... What? God damn it, Jarek! You could have at least finished so I couldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that talus and all, you must probably think you could help change things around here. And I think you might be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Alright, Toph? Break my heart. Will this be voice acted then?
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Alright then. Change the voice from this to Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever is.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
When the golden heart started failing, she was the first to head out and search for more. Right. They did say that he came here with his wife.
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago. And finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder.
Yeah.
But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Right.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her.
Oh, you did find. You're okay.
To find her body.
Yep. Yeah.
Magnus has never been the same since.
I'm sorry.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Their tombs. Ah, gods. Yeah. With his liquor in hand too, huh? Hi, Magnus.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! You'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap.
No.
Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. Don't let me catch you around here again.
You wouldn't stand a chance, first and foremost, but that's not the point.
What were their names?
My son was named Scully. My wife, Agna.
Scully and Agna. I see.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them.
You're home, you're with them, right?
I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
Of course it's not. Your sorrow's
No
huge.
bottle is. Believe me, I know.
Yeah.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant.
Until you did.
Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Yeah. Little lady say back in the day.
I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers.
Thancred.
I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die.
Yeah.
In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost. for those we can yet save.
Yes.
And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Arain.
What rubbish.
Alright then.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
Ophelia?
We can still bring her back.
No. Even if you can, we shouldn't. Not at the cost of your life. Not at the cost of your being. Oh, man. Well then, why must he always treat me like this? How? I wish there was more we could do for you. I truly do, but after Agnes' accident, no one is allowed near those mines. It does, quite a bit. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Taf, now is thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require. No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. Of course he will never forget Moonbreeder. I taught you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really want to try, you may find something to nerve his leavings. It was open well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mine in there was never quite a sea. When you get there, look at Gudrun and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Fine assistance is most appreciated. Gulen, I think it best Thancred joined thee in this search, though he would be quick to deny it. His heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. I get that. If not for those damn Talos, she'd... No, come on, it's not because of the Talos. She was passionate, she wanted to do something for the town. She wanted to keep your son's memory alive. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power of Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Alright then. I see another one. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Alright then. But first things first, Sven. Give me that. Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it amongst the stones brought from the mine. All of the workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it was wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. Accepted. 3, 2, 1. Cool stinger. Hey, graveyard keeper. Know anything about this? Oh yes, cat's eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. Don't see many this exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might even be the exact same one. I never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. The last I saw of him, he was living to mine Nuvi's leavings with some of the others. Alright, this was a short quest. Literally just returned the charm. Down there, and that's that. And that's basically the exact same place that we're headed for, so all the better for me. We'll be flying in no time. Whoop. Got a mole. Got 2 moles. Oh, 3 moles. So long as we don't catch the Giga Tender here, all good. No. Alright, there we go. Oh, I didn't know you was there. What do you want? Are you serious? How'd you make it up? Oh, you went around, I see. I should go back to Miffy so I can help with the upcoming dungeon. Is there a dungeon coming up? Okay. Well, you're more than welcome to. Definitely. Alright then. Now I can give you this. Where'd you get this? Gods, how could I be so careless? This was all my sister left behind before she... look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Hey! Great. I should be at the 78 one soon. Oh, really? Huh. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably hear what good John has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Alright, let's go in. How are we doing then? On this, 822 yams to the southeast, so still further down. But this should be fine. Megalobat. Yeah, just keeping progress. That's fine though, that's fine. I appreciate it wholly. Alright then. We shall not reach here. Alright, Thancred. Thoughts? Is this Arman? Hey, Guthjun. Guthjun. Huh? Who are you and what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Tharv. You're wasting your time. But the sun is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I shall explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the towers in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or where at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Oh, really? You do that? I've not really been keeping up because whenever I'm streaming, that's why we were ready for Titania's trial. Ah, gotcha. That's very nice of you. Deep Sun Healing. There you go. That's very nice of you. Thank you, and I really do appreciate it quite a bit, to be perfectly honest with you. There's this thing in which I struggle to call for help whenever I'm like already in here, like streaming, because I don't want to like take too long and like with messaging and stuff. But there's also this other thing in which like, you know, how should I say this? I get too caught up in stuff to like, I don't pay attention, and because streamer mode is a thing that I have activated on Discord, I don't get any notifications while I'm streaming. So that means that I can't actually see that you're like putting that in. Is your own experience playing this and your stream as well? Thank you very much. But I do appreciate it quite a bit. Like it helps quite a bit to keep things moving, and it helps me out a great deal to have people that know what they're doing. So I really appreciate it. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found a Burbot gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Burbot gold piece. And when you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was looking. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have a worker out for us, Golden. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Alright then. What is your idea, Thancred? So I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Okay, dark side, here we go. Oop, dark shadow. You search shadows behind nothing, perhaps the gold lies elsewhere, yes. I do appreciate that too. It's also one of the reasons why I've taken to like streaming specifically at one day or one like time slot regularly. I want to be more constant, as it were. So this also helps quite a bit to make progress constantly. Gosh darn gnomes. Alright then. I don't have time to waste on you. There we go. Dark Shadow, here we go. Probably not here either. Yeah, it's most probably gonna be down there. 2 minutes still. Past the gnome and the megalobat. Ooh, that would be great. A gleam catch dry, you turn over the rocket and find the Burbot gold piece. Yeah. Tons of money, here we go. Oh, stupid gnome. You look nothing like the gnomes I know. Goodbye. Alright then. Here we are. Thancred, I'm done. I found it. I am definitely interested, for sure. I was hoping he'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool of me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. There you go. Oh, maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Come now, Thancred, you were more prepared for this than I was. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Quirthan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Lussois, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than the espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Guthdun. The sooner we get back to Orange and Infilia, the better. Yeah, no worries about that, for sure, but I do appreciate the thought. You're back. Wait, what's that mean? Yes, here's your Vobert gold piece. Or gold coin. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. There we go. Perhaps our luck really is starting to turn around. So we shall do a dirty job. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's just run around. Megalobats, you're cute. New. There we go. And... oh. Alright. Speak to me, shall you? I hope you waited for the sun drops to wear off. They work wonders in the dark, but in the light of day they'll only bring you pain. Yep, they did. No worries, thank you very much. Alright then. Guff John? Ah. Can't imagine, yep. Good thing I still have a little bit of water here. Every time I step out in those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I never leave them if the air went so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? Well, they're worms made of rock? Question mark? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can't fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. Huh. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Once they're out in the open, knock him senseless and check the box. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they'll like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Alright then, thank you. We should split up if we are to cover up more ground as he suggests. If you can't cover these areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Alright then. Let's split up. Come on, man. Is that a quest over? Yes, that's a quest. Alright. Got them smoke bombs. Let's get right to it. No, say no to gnomes. Alright, crevice. Smoke bomb. Now, how's about over here? Oh, I see the crevice. It's quite close to the gnome, mind you, but we'll ignore it. Another crevice. Alright, and last but not least. Alright, let's take the gnome. Or not. Let's go Midgard's armor. Let's heckin' go. Megalobat, megalobat. Here we go. Awesome. Now, looking for a crevice over here. We found it behind a gnome that we'll ignore. Smoke bomb. No. Expect the rubble and slay any knockers that appear. Ah, come on! Naughty. Now, what do I inspect and how? Oh, I see. Rubble over there. Okie doke. this is... Well, this is darkened, so... Wandering Knocker, here we go. Oh! It's these things! What are they names? Yeah, I forgot their names, but I know what they are. Hello. It's quite tiny, too. Glittering rock number 1. Anything else? Yeah, right here. In the rubble. Huh. Third one? Yes. There we go. Another one. It's gonna be a little bit slow, I think. Well, that one's up, so not there. Hello, rubble. What do you mean too far away? Like one step away. There we go. Ah, right. I was dumb to think that there was nothing more. There we go. That's it? Yeah, that's it. For that one at least. Now on here... Well, nothing more right now, but... Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. How about down here? I see one down there. Alright, rubble. Alright, give me another one. Yeah. Okay. Anything else over here? No? Yes. Another rubble. Another one in the rubble. Oh. Alright. Oh. This one was loaded. Gotcha. That it? No, there was a fourth one even. Gotcha. Okay, that's 5 out of 7. And now let's make our way down, well, up towards the exit. Rubble, rubble. Yikes. Oh, I got weird. I just wanted that to be a hit. Don't attack the Megalobat. Gotcha. And last one, but not the least one. Rubble over there. Gotcha. Ugh. Last but not least, hello. Got him. All 7 of them. Whew. Now we can just ignore the gnome. Alright, got the chin. Yes, I did. Glittering rocks, as a matter of fact. Between the two of you, I'd say you got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take them time for me to sift through all this. Alright then. The good thing is, you did. Ah, there we go. I cracked my back. Needed that. Oh, that's another bit. That's good.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia,
But?
but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
Maybe so.
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not just finest hour, to say the least. But I'm sure she actually thought highly of you in general.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
You're not going to believe this!
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Oh?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schooly.
No way, dude.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
Yeah.
It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Right. Might be a lot. You never know. Are you still watching over us, Arbert? I know it felt quite bad back then, but you know. No need, no die. I had hoped we would find Leonine, but to find that particular specimen is nothing short of a miracle. Right. Have a heart, then. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years. He believes she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Gudrun, for all your help. Alright then. Right then. Let's not keep everyone waiting. Alright then. Oh. I see we found the last one then. I'm also not sure that my inventory can handle it, but at the same time, I'm good with what I have at the moment, I think. I will eventually find my way over to the Sunrise Splendors version of this expansion. What do you need, Herther? Hey, Miffy. As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronso. There's a Mr. Lad, though, the only one of his kind in the whole town. His name's Kisat, a bit of a loner, always digging up by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal, never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mind the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. If you could get the truth out of him and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Hey, Miffy! How's it going? Estate teleportation, follow, request meld. Yay. I won't be long. I'll finish this quest and put the heart in. Whoa. Hi, y'all. Looking for Magnus. Maybe being adorable, so true. Yes, indeed. A traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Huh? Lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience of my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called Nabathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in the Nabatha ring, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to my scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, rutabite, and that is what I'm digging for. Alright then. Short of entering into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Amareng. Of course, I'd stand much a better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact I'm Mister. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rutabite, they'll see how wrong they are. Oh, well, you know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while, and I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? But what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness. Otherwise the others might think I bought up a lump of it somewhere, ludicrously expensive as it is, and I'm pretending to have dug it up myself. Are you doing me this favor? You will. Thank you. Luckily, I've found the perfect spot for the next dig. If my minus hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in Nuvi's Levens, so I'll wait for you there. Come on, we just came back from there, dude. You make me laugh with the mount thing. Oh, so cute. It's such a perfect axolotl. Absolutely adore it. Oh, man. I just came back from there. Let's go make it a quick one. Whoop. I'm so happy that I bought the freaking writing papers to make it faster. Let it go faster. Shan't take long, shan't take long, shan't take long. Devitash. Move around and get it all up there. Just trying my best to find it all the way. Trying to fly all the time, just making up there. Da 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 da. Go explore more parts of the map. Da 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 da. Hello, I see you there. And you're under attack. Hey, Newbie Mole. How's it going, Newbie Mole? Once and twice. Alright, here comes the big guns. There we go. Hey, Kisat. Oh, but somebody's too almost complete. I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all these other creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle Seth, though. That fiend never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't showed up. Hopefully nothing else would try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. There we go. Now let's make it back. Nope. Twine. Yes. I'm not doing the full quest lines just because, you know, they take a lot of time. So I really just want the ability to fly. That's basically it. And at this point, here in Amarang, we're just missing one, which I would suppose comes from the story. And the other one, which, you know, we're about to go to. So. What? It's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No, she couldn't have. Oh, no. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? I would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Ah. Please just let me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Alright. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Oranje? That I shall. Alright then. Where to go? Let's. Alrighty then. Alright, Toph. You what? Sorry, you what? Well, it was. I didn't think it possible. You found Leonine? Truly? Then what are we waiting for? Let's get that trolley moving. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but the sounds of it, you have a knack for handling strange requests. On the bright side, Urianger taught me a lot about the Talos and their hearts. I think I can help if they need further repairs. Finally, we can move on to the Nabartha ring, assuming this works, of course. Urianger, thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos have been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in a small part to Jerick, Tav, and Nymphilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, this sentinel of stone that we may press on towards Nabartha Ring. Here you go. Very good. Now let us begin. Oh yeah, I did the Little Ladies event already. The gear is already in my grimoire.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
So it should be.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Hey. Look at it move! Like this.
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
Hey there, boss man. How you doing? Feeling better?
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Come now, man.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't.
No, I'm in Philia. Shall we go talk to her then? Well, Oriange did.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice, and thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge.
Correct.
Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
That's who she was.
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth.
So it
Thou
is.
needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Please say something. Please. Go to her. You can't well expect to have heard all that and not say
Not
anything
today.
to her. Thancred. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't take me out of it, man. Oh, Emmett Selk, what are you doing in there with the Exarch right now?
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Yeah, you're not following us around.
To the tediousness of our heroes' present endeavors.
No.
That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armor N. I should be glad to keep my distance.
Good to know.
I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
Yeah, just staring into darkness.
Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel.
Yeah, well.
Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
He doesn't. He doesn't need to.
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
Oh, Emmett, please. Dispense with it.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch.
What? Why?
But tell me, who are you?
Oh, you do not know?
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate, and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
Right.
Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well.
Well then.
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
Huh?
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
The response being just, okay.
On that much, we are in agreement.
I love the Exarch as well. He's grown on me. Alright. He is fun to be around, but I do still hate to hear him talk too long. I'm fine. Really, it's just been a long day. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? Well, he's not really. He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did. And with such cant. That was awesome. Oh, out of nowhere, just Torgal, just whoop, whoop. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remaineth unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabatha Rang await. Almost to the level up. Magnus maketh ready for our departure even as we speak. Might I prevail upon thee to inquire as to his progress? Sorry. Astra? All good? This is perfect. This is perfect. It was perfect. Oh. Oh, not for the OnlyFans. Ready to leave, Magnus? I read it, yeah. For the OnlyFans. Gotcha. Oh no. So funny, man. Oh, I love y'all both. Full steam ahead. Oh no. I don't like this. I like the miniature, dude. Oh no. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Well, that Agnar was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it would work. God's what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of his Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family, and all the miners of Twine. Thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatha Rang, eh? Thank you. I appreciate that. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate? Oh, that, yes. It's a sign to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatha Rang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check on the control books over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir! Safe travels to us, then. Let us repair to the mines, then. That shall be easy. Before we go, while you were away with Gulen, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one is a practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it. For good luck. Minfilia, We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Alright then. I love the mounts. That's cute. The alligator one is not much as cute as it is interesting. Quacky-chan! So freaking funny. Love that, actually. Looks like a very good mount, honestly. Keeps you grounded. I would absolutely love to have a gator too. Cutie pie. Aww. I've seen this feature about Island and the trophies and stuff, but haven't really been able to understand what that does. I suppose it's similar to what the space exploration is in the newest expansion that will release, 7.2. I have 9 days before that, and that is also my deadline to get as much Phantasmagoria as I can. It's after Endwalker, yeah, it's for that. All appeareth ready for the grand departure, but one task yet remaineth. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. Is this not the most beautiful sight you've ever seen? Oh, if only I could capture this moment in a painting or even a quick pencil sketch. Hey, you seem pretty good at everything. You wouldn't happen to be an artist too, would you? Not yet. Oh, that's like an Ishgardian for a minute. Gotcha. Luckily, Tharf and Jarek didn't spend the last few years trying to drink themselves to death and had the good sense to maintain the stuff. I'll have to thank them later. Oh, I can't check the guy. Okay, that's fine. Well then, Minfilia. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatha Rang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get there. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. Right then. Oh, it's a duty. There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the titles to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Alright then, watch your step. Gotcha on duty. Here we go, man.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Oh.
The path to Nabatha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Elise and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Alright then. He's doing this on purpose.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Good.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Rang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Good.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
Everything will be okay.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Speak to her, goddammit.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
Alright.
Godspeed.
Thank you, Magnus. Jarek, Taff, and Orange. See you soon. There he goes.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Yep, that it is. And since the Talos is approaching... Oh, big step. Boom.
Well, so far so good.
Yeah. Good thing it didn't get stuck with all that rust. You know? Hello?
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Well... Oh, come on, man! What is this Scooby-Doo ass guy coming, like, come on, dude, the Talos, we just repaired him!
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Yeah,
Your
well.
deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
I've forgotten all about you. I knew you were not dead, but like...
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Well...
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I doubt it. Have you seen the sands?
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
Well said.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them.
Oh, Minfilia.
Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
No, Ranjit. This is where you're wrong.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
I think it would be more productive for me to actually fight him, you know. But fine, I'll take her. I respect your resolve. I should have taken the time to speak with her bluntly and clearly before, but fine. I'll have to speak to her later, Thancred. I love that. By the way, everyone.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
And that me is Thancred.
You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh, he is. Doesn't take much, but you know. Also, you're a cheater. Let's go, Thancred. Right, we're using Thancred? Yes. Whatever it takes, I swear I will end you. Nebula? Ah, gosh. I lied. Kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. A life of pain. A ceaseless conflict and despair. Get me out of the electrocution site, thank you. Should I be attacking the dragon too? No, I can't. No, come on. Not this. Not now. Come on, you cheater. Knocked down. Crap. That's good. Recover, recover, recover.
This is going well.
Do you think? No, not vanity. Oh, hello? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Now I want his outfit too. Nah. Like, it's so freaking cool, dude. There's no falling hope. I said as much myself once. I was wrong. Never again. Ah, come on. Damn it, I need time to line up a clean shot. Stop it. Come on, stop it. I suppose if there's no other way. Shadow Sky. Crap. I already learned quite a bit. Oh, hello? Oh gosh. When you're dead and buried. What do I do? 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 No, I'm not yielding, but what? But we've only just begun. Perfect deception.
Not good.
I can get that shot. Oh, nice. Got it. That's not a parlor trick, though. My life would be but a small price to pay. Then pay it you shall. Nope, nope, nope. Bide my time for a chance to strike? Gladly. Nexus of Thunder? Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jesus. Ah. Can you stop that, please? Come on, stop it. Never understood her. She is not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. Shadow the Sky. Yeah, but I don't have a bullet. I don't have it ready. Oh god! Another time, Nexus of Thunder. Let's bring it.
And you presume to be a protector?
Oh, here they come again. Looks like I'll have to use it again then. Yes. Hold still, damn you! Oh, crap. Jesus. Gotcha. Ah. You have played your hunt for too early, boy. Another chance. Duh. Move away from that, please. Ranjit. I'm not gonna be going there anytime soon. Oh, more electrocution, really? Come on now. Oh gosh. Hey Hex, how's it going? Gosh darn. What do you mean there's no escape? Well, you're kinda right. There's no escape for you. It's Ranjit. My hand's starting to cram up a little. I've been playing for 8 hours almost. Oh god. I'll kick his ass for sure. Oh god. This has carried on long enough, wouldn't you agree?
Why do you persist in this folly?
The only folly here is you trying to thwart us still.
That's all.
Oh, Ryan goes back living in the dungeon. Have to make it count. Oh no. Ah. But how? Uh-oh. Yep. I did listen to the song. It's very emotional too. Let us finish this. You shan't get me. The onslaught. Then I need to, yep, heal. Gosh darn. Beheading. Ah. Come on. No. I have to move. Vulnerability up too. Nope, not yet. Gosh darn. Oh. Heal. One last disappearing act. Are you not struggling to stun? I might take you serious. Oh, I am deadly serious. Alright. So deep. Fool, you think the shadows will save you. There is no escape, do you hear me? Please stop, please stop. Please stop. You think you know where I am, but you don't. Leap of faith. Thank you, Midfilia, for this precious gift. To hell with you! So many charges, huh? Oh. Of course you can join Hex. Gosh darn.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
No, you would just make her die slower.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
We'll just put her in a cage. Not allow her to live. Oh? Thank goodness it's gone. Oh, Thancred. Oh, Thancred. No, 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 no. Oh, Thancred.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
No, 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 no.
Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast.
Thancred.
But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion. for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now.
Not now. Remember, she's not her. Thancred.
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
Oh, Thancred, no.
Oh, Minfilia.
Well, everyone, that is Thancred. Just so y'all know. This is the place, Gulen. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Right. This is what I've been building up to and what I wanted. But this isn't the way that I wanted it to happen. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. I don't know why I tried to sprint. Molamander? Thank you. I think I'm a bit too early on the 80 though. Pristine Palace of Ammalik. Oh. I just did this out of nothing. Okay, well then. There's another place that we can examine over there, but we can come back for that later. Sorry, I wanted to talk to Minfilia. She was here, on top of this building. We did see a vision of that before, didn't we? Oh, God. Oh, hello, Echo. It kind of is. Shouldn't be, but it is. Oh, gods no. I don't want to see the end of the world right in front of me.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Artbert?
No. Stand back.
Huh?
We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Oh?
Midfilia!
So that's what we saw before. While we were traveling here.
This place.
Ophelia.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again, old friend. I don't know why it got me so emotional to just see her.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
Tyler, damn it. You want to live.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe.
Ophelia.
But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream.
one we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair.
That is true.
Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both.
Thank you.
But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
I know that.
Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
As I did alongside you. Thank you, Minfilia. Oh, sorry. I'm super sorry about this. I don't know how long it will take me to come back, or if it would allow me to come back and grab it, so I just did. That's the last physical one. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... Is something wrong? Your eyes, they've changed. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amareng. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? It's what Minfilia wanted. And I'm sure he'll understand. I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Alright. You sure? I just need a moment to think. That I can allow. Welcome back in Nabatharang. Goddess of the Hand. Okay, goodbye. Let's scroll up and get some experience. Thank you. I did not expect myself to calm. I did not expect to have to calm myself so much today, to be perfectly honest with you. I'll just take the chance and come over here. Take a look-see. There we go. So now I'm only missing one. Excuse you. Well then. Ain't that just a peach? And of course I'm a true gamer, always. Hello Stola. Welcome back. I see you fared better than Thancred. Yes I did. Thou art returned, but where is Minfilia? You're back. We were beginning to worry about you. Just beginning? Gulen, thank the gods you're alright. Hello Thancred.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
I was more worried about you.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
Yep.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
He does.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
Yeah.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
What about your dream? You can call it yours, you know.
I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
It's your life.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
Just smile with it.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Oh, dude. I'm gonna ugly cry if you keep this up. Fucking hell.
She will need a name.
A name?
Yes. Minfilia's not her own, you know.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
I am so glad about that. I would not have her be called whatever it was before. Thancred. You're the father, you know.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
That cred indeed.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
Thank you, Alice.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
I love them.
What about Reen? Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Oriange, shut up. Oriange, this is not the moment. Oriange, no. Ariana Grande, no. Oh. God damn. If you had told me 3 years ago that I would be so invested and crying like this for these characters, I would not have believed you in the slightest. I couldn't have. And yet here I am, not able to stop myself from crying and giggling and laughing at the dumb jokes. Imagine that, Miffy.
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Yeah.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
I love that.
Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
As if you could ever. I really do appreciate it quite a bit, Pao. Love you. Stola. Reen's ether has changed and has taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. Minfilia will be sorely missed, though it was one father's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea. I would never have become a scion were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no science, and two worlds would be the worse for absence. Tataru and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such time as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. Though we have lost one scion, we have gained another after all. I can appreciate that too. Thank you, Hex. Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alive and headed for the Hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over so we can all go home, assuming we even can. Right. Despite the glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. And yet, their smiles do give me hope for the morrow. Well, if not for your meddling, we would have rejoined way sooner, you know. Thank you for standing by Reen and Minfilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her, seeing you one last time. Would that I could have been there to hear what words were exchanged between them. When all of this was over, perhaps I'll ask. Right. Rin? Take us to a fresh start. Take us to the path of flight. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one of them here in Amareng, to the west. I think it might be hiding on the ground. On the ground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabath Areng to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amareng thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Rin, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. I would suppose so. I mean, they would be like, what, 2 or 3 years older? Alright. As this seems to be the way into the dungeon directly, let us make way over there. And I will take a very brief, they're terrible teenagers, a little bit. They're 16 and she's 14. Yeah, so two years difference then. They're saving the world and shit, yeah. I mean, they still have teenager problems, right? Though I cannot see it as you do, it is a no less awe-inspiring sight. Right. Rin is also 16? The twins are definitely 16, yeah? Pretty sure their ages are in the encyclopedias, but I don't want to dig them out. I mean, I have one right here, but I also don't want to, like, open it and see through it right now on stream. She was 16 too, but I got told she wasn't. Oh, wow. I mean, at this point, if they were 16 and they've spent over a year here, that's at least 17, right? Something about this doesn't feel right. A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? Right, Alphino. I didn't expect to see Talos wandering about, much less of their own accord. How long must it have been since their creature's bones turned to dust? I think she is 16, the 16 is canon. Ah, gotcha. And still that short. Millicent built differently, yeah. Yeah. The twins are like 28 because the game is like 12 years old and well, super technicality, but yeah. The warden is down there, I can feel it. That the walls should still bear so great a burden after countless years of neglect bespeaketh the surpassing skill of the architects. Alright, let's survey. Ah, drat. Cutscene. I really need to take a break right now, so... Please tell me this is not voice acted, is it? No, it's not. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave on this music, I'll be right back. I really have to go to the restroom really quickly. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Won't take much time at all. Sorry. I see that there was much discussion about the twins' ages. For uptime. Okay, they confirmed about one of the tales about Lussois, but the webpage is down. I do like the idea that all three of them are the same age, more or less, a few months, years. Tales from the Calamity in Luswa's wake. Recent graduates of the studium, the twins were now 16 summers old. Considered of age in Charlayan society, well, you know, it still is the Middle Ages, to a degree. Okay, but it's Charlayan, so that's not saying much. Attack you on Discord. Alright, yeah. Okay, but it's Charlayan. I saw, also just wrote something on the spoiler subchannel. Encyclopedia says Thancred took her with them when she was 14. She's been in the first for 2 years, so she's 16 now. Thancred was there 5 years. Wait, she's 19? Huh. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Gulin, and return the night sky to Amareng. I mean, Ishtola was 2 years, right? Maybe he was 3 years? Yeah. Could be. Will do. Hello. No way Rena's over 16? Well, looks are kind of deceiving sometimes. We all do call her child, but, you know, it is what it is. Urianjay and Ishtola, 3 years. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes. We are ready. Well, we, meaning me. Yeah, the twins were there the shortest. And we literally just arrived. Alright. Malik as well, here we go. What is happening? Eric? Oh. Let's go. Welcome to Malik as well, here in Nordfront. Oh, evil weapons! Alright then. Malik as well has begun, so let's do so as well. I love doing this. Royal Cupbearer? What do you mean, dude? No, be that as it may, please don't hurt me. Not significantly, at least. Cup holders. I know that it says bearer, but you know, reads as cup holder. Kind of. Alright. Bring them. ground, look at the ground, look at the ground, look at the ground. How's about that? There you go.
Take this, take this, take this, take this, take this, take this.
Got him? Oh, got him. Over on this side, sorry. Oh, there goes Hex. The finder of false gods. Alright then. Oh, big armadillo. So cute. So cute. Hex, you good? Alright, Hex. All good. Everyone shake it off. Ow. Okay. Oh, come on, battery. You've lasted 8 hours. Can't you just wait a little bit longer? Everyone, shake it off. Well, gauntlets and doublet of healing. Alright then, let's keep on keeping on. Oof. Oh, that's rough. My neck. Custard? Why is it royal though? It's weird that it's custard, honestly. Alright then. Huh. Another trolley problem. A free bad. Okay, if we can, let's try to finish them off here before advancing. Okay, yeah. Let's go, y'all. Alright, Custard. Alright, Custard. Down we go. Woohoo! Alrighty then. Exciting. Another floor. Oh, here we go. Malika's gift. And Amphibious Talus. This shall be fun. Buckethead. Oh crap. You're not pushing me. No. Moving. There we go. That's good. Everyone, shake it off. I needed that. Yeah, of course. Yep. And down for the count. Awesome. Whew. Wait, sorry. Haven't paid attention to this. Got him. Alright, Forgiven Grudge. Oh, hello. So there are things down here. Vainglory. And rivalry, even. Huh. Look at them. Oh, did I just corner myself? Yeah, I did. This will be rebuilt. And destroyed. How does one make machines sin eaters? Go. A cane for Conjurer and Choker of Slaying. I think I'm good. There we go. Hello? Oh, there it is. Biblically accurate warden? Storage. Alright then. Here it comes. Y'all ready? Storage? Here we go. Intestinal crank. Fork? Oh. That kind of fork. Everyone shake it off. Ah, crap. Oh, hello? Another intestinal crank. Oh, that one actually hurt. And another one. The focus is real, dude. Let me break someone. Great job. Great job. Thank you all. No, don't skip it. No, don't skip it. That's another Light Warden defeated. That was good. And once again, oh, my neck, dude. Well, streaming for 9 hours straight. Yeah, that makes sense. Worth it, yeah. Look how far we got. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Did everyone see that? Did the others see it? I think they're gonna be worried now that they saw it. Oh, no. Okay. Pendulums and aiming. What was it? Not that. It's here. I love that. Maybe taking a picture for their OnlyFans. I don't know if it's yours or mine, but like, you know, more than welcome always. That is awesome. Alright, y'all. At last. Yes. We've taken back the darkness. Well, yeah. To a big degree. Going on her OnlyFans. That's perfectly fine. Y'all ready? Thank you so much, Miffy, Hex, Astra. I'm really, really grateful to you. Thank you for letting me know that I'm no longer receiving an EXP bonus.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng.
But
when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
Indeed. At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
Yeah.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
I'm loving this. Actually getting to see their reaction voiced.
The sky. It...
As you can see, Magnus, your wife's sacrifice helped a lot. All over the place. Righto, kiddo. You managed to stay here to see it. Y'all, it's daytime. Y'all, hey, listen. It's daytime, though.
At last. Night has returned to Amareng.
How'd you know? How do you actually know? Yo, it's daytime. Alice, stop.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Oh, Ali. Uh-oh.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Well, it's a good
Back
thing
to
they did.
Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Well
Home
done.
to our dear Lord Vorthree, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
Yeah.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
Yeah.
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
And there we shall finally defeat Ranjit, once and for all. Because he fled, he wasn't killed. Alright, y'all. Everyone on their bikes. If only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face when the night sky returned. They must all be so happy. But what about you, Golan? Do you feel different at all? The end to light's dominion over this world is fast at hand. Once more shall the night share equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our travails are far from over. Is this not the moment Emet usually chooses to descend upon us? Whatever will we do without his feigned praise and backhanded compliments? By the way, this is Thancred. Perhaps the administrations were not as thorough as I thought, or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. We're doing hot girl shit. You're not wrong there. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world would be unchanging, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Gulen. Together. As sure am I of that, as of the fact that I can fly. Alright. With that in mind, I shall begin this now because, well, we're not at a, sanctuary. Are you feeling alright, Golan? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw it's either... never mind, I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. You can shoot me the day I'm not cheering up for Alice, because that would be Skrull. Shapeshifters. She sees it too, then. Yeah, she saw it too. Well, Rin left, but you did well, Miffy. Thank y'all so much for the help and the support all throughout. I can finally freaking fly. And I would go back to the Crystarium if not for one bit. Shoo. Let's get that achievement here. Hello. Mapping the realm. Amareng. And so, our main class, the warrior, is finally level 80. I'm very happy about that. I finally got to meet Rin. Let's warp back to the Crystarium, shall we? I can do my outro there. as such. Hello? Oh, more Nodders. Let's go take care of that in the meantime. I think this is the longest I've ever streamed awake, I think. Like, in a row, completely. And I think it was completely worth it. I struggle to think what will happen with this video in YouTube. I don't think I will, like, I think I might actually put it out in 3 different parts. Well, no, 3 different parts might be a little bit too much, but 2 different parts, before and after my little break at the 4-hour mark. There he is, the star hunter of Clan Nuts himself. Back yourself a goodly number 3 nut marks, have we? Not really, not anyone. But it's not enough, is it? Don't deny it. Nah, you need to experience it all. The terrifying lows, the dissing highs, the creamy middles. And they need it too, if not more. Why else would those Umorian bastards offer big and bigger bounties? They're waiting for you to slip up just once, to give them a spectacular death. But you won't go quietly, oh no. You'll beat them for every lost skill and then some. And soon you'll have a chance to do so on an entirely different scale. How, you ask? By slaying elite marks, that's how. They're like nothing you've ever faced before. Wild and unpredictable, possessed of surpassing strength and guile. Many are the men who have left to slay such fiends, never to return. But their failures will only serve the reason to that this is your victory. The greater the risk, the greater the reward. Extrinsic and intrinsic, no? Which is why you must speak with style without further delay. Thank you, Sile. I will take to this. Yeah. Oh, hello? Cutscene? Oops. A Moogle? Wicked white, but you... Nazi, your fearless leader, still alive and coopering, I'll have you know. But how to describe in exacting detail how the beast snatched you out of the air, how you struggled to free yourself and bane you with disemboweled and debummed? Certainly not. As you can see, I am the picture of perfect health, Kupo. No thanks to that villain Halder, though. I'd say he was the aspiring the palmer, considering how many times he nearly chopped it off in the midst of our battle with that elite mark. I rather think you have only yourself to blame for that. After all, was it not you who encouraged him and the others to strike you down and claim leadership? Aye, for the thrill of it, which he gave me and then some, even if only by his poor attempts at treachery. That weakling wouldn't last a moment against me in a stand-up fight. As you may have gathered, it takes a certain character to rise within the highest echelons of the clan. You've got to eat, sleep, and breathe danger. You've got to love putting it all on the line against elite marks and elite hunters besides. You've got to be bloody mad. So congratulations, Gulen. You're in. Are you sure this is wise? Wise schmice. He's a killer. I want to see him kill. I want to see him die. More blood for Clan Nazi. More blood, Kupo. Then. Is that ridiculous philosophy that's losing us hunters by the boatload? How are we supposed to build a sustainable organization when you keep encouraging people to kill themselves in the most violent and pointless ways possible? Well, you see, the thing is, I just wanted to say that you may be the most promising new hunter I've seen in ages. Brilliant work out there, really marvelous, jolly good, and on that note, goodbye. Oh well, he said we were in, so... One day I'm going to rip that palm off your head and shove it down your goddamn throat, you very little shite! My expression, dude. Anyway, you may know hunt elite marks. Do try not to die, and if you happen to run into our fearless leader in the field, kill her. Okay. Thank you. She's great, honestly. Elite Clan Nazi Hunt's now accessible. Alright, I can now join the trains. Alright then. As I was saying, it has been great. Thank y'all so much. Allow me to sit. Where is the sit button? I can also just... with this, thank y'all so much. Like I said before, Hex, Astra, Miffy, thank y'all so much for helping me out throughout. It was amazing to have your company and to have you participating with me. I cannot actually say that I was expecting myself to cry so much today. It was amazing, to be honest. It was... How much was it? It was Istola's sacrifice, and then trying to convince everyone that she was not dead. After that, it was, well, Shadowbringers, more like Tearbringers, yeah, right? Definitely. Then, of course, lots of things with Minfilia, and, well, you know, Magnum. Lena's moment as well. She was, like, masterfully done. Like, that was masterfully done. Lena and Magnum as well. Even for, like, a side character such as Magnum. Definitely, truly, amazingly done. So, with that in mind, thank you for watching, and I will be seeing you soon, well, 1 week from now, for more Final Fantasy XIV Online, when we talk to Istola at the Crystarium, hopefully getting our directions over to Yulmore, the final frontier, before we end the rest of it. Thank y'all so much, and of course, you should definitely give this a try. If you've been watching on YouTube, well, you've been watching for quite a while, my dude. So, be it 4 hours, 5 hours, or the full 9 hours, what are you doing? Why are you not subbed? You should definitely sub. Of course, it's free on YouTube, but you should definitely go follow me over on Twitch so you can watch this live, be part of the action. It's an honest, great time, and of course, you get to relish in my emotions in real time. So, of course, thank you all so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye now. Thank y'all. 9 hours, man. So crazy.